Oh man, here I've been talking and talking and talking since I came on here, and I didn't realize I had this still muted. My apologies, my apologies. Thank you everybody for showing up. Appreciate it, I really do. I was just talking about how today I've started something new this week. We're calling this MOE. If you look here, I renamed these playlists. This is the Mark of Excellence, and what I was showing here is that we're not very close. We're not close at all on these things. We're at 28%. The highest one I have is this M12. It's only at 41.9. It needs to be 65 to get the MOE, but hey, why not? It's Monday. Mondays are blah, you know, after the weekend, and we're just getting started with the work week. So I figure, hey, it might be just something, kind of a hook or something, just to say, we're doing something a little bit different. I am going to try to do something different on Wednesday and Friday as well. Wednesday will be for premium tanks, kind of what we were running yesterday after I got tired of doing the artillery all the time. And then of course we're going to continue for Sunday to be artillery, but Friday we're going to work on the bonds. We're going to try to earn bonds, and that's those the 3 tier 10s I have plus the tier 9, the Phantom. Those are the ones that are, you know, that earn the bonds. And I was moving around my avatar because this is new. I've only had it since, like, I don't know, I think it was maybe Saturday I got it. And I did update the source of it, so you can go in and take a look in the panels on my channel under the equipment or the gear. You can check that out. But I wasn't sure. I don't know whether I want to make it full. I kind of want to because it's got the boots and it's got the gloves, or do I want to make half? You know, I haven't really decided. So if you have an opinion, feel free to give me that. I'd be more than happy to entertain any opinions on that. So this is what we're doing. We're going to be working on those tanks that I have a little bit of progress towards the Mark of Excellence. That's what this is here. You see your Mark of Excellence, and that's where you get a mark on your barrel, and you get 1, 2, 3. And the third one, the first one is 65% of a ranking. I forget what that percentage of. And then I think the next one is, I don't know if it's 80 or 95, 85 or 95, something like that. So, yeah, you don't get a mark until you get quite a bit more than this. So, but we are going to play. And anybody that hasn't been on if you're not watching the stream very much or whatever, I will say that we've been tracking the goal, and you see up here in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, you will see that I do have the follower goal back up there. I took it down, or I changed it over for subs, but I wanted to show people how much we have as far as followers and where we're at, because I think my promoter, my channel manager, one of his main goals was to get to 2,000. Man, we're not that far, you know. So like 80% there, and that was like only by the end of the year. So we're doing really well, and I do really appreciate it. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, because I know that I am not the greatest, you know, person when it comes to gaming in general, and this game in particular. But hopefully we'll have a little bit of fun. You know, I get mad sometimes, cuss out the other team. Sometimes we have some funny, what do I call it? You know, like just funny scenes where you're kind of going down. You know, like one time I had I was playing, I don't think it was this one, but it was one of my artillery, and I went to try to shoot at one of the red team that was coming up, and I slid right down the hill and right in front of them, and they just took me out. But it was funny though. It was just funny. And I had some other things there. One time we were playing that one, I forget what they called it already, but it was arcade mode, I think, and one of them was basically the everything was slippery, like you were on ice the entire time, even though you were just on snow or whatever. And I went sliding around and it was kind of fun, but then all of a sudden I hit the edge of the water and I slid right into the water. Like, what happened? It was pretty funny, actually, though. So yeah, those are the kind of things that I have some clips of too. So hopefully we'll have some funny, you know, times and see what happens. as we play these tanks. So I thought I saw somebody in the... Yeah, this is where the other tanks are at. The other... Right there. So this is the where the other artillery's at. Yeah, missed him. Okay. Get a couple of shots and then that's about it. Let's see who else we have here. Oh, there's somebody, but he just got wiped. My goodness. Didn't take very long, did it? All this stuff's going to be in the building. That's why this particular map, Pilsen, is kind of tough on artillery. There's a couple of them like that where there's a lot of buildings and the like. You can't really do anything. You're right here, but he's got to move over on the other side of that pile of stuff, and he's not going to do that. Well, maybe he is. I hate that when it does that too, where it's like, okay, because he's no longer seen doesn't mean he's not there. Oh, two. 2 HP. That guy was dead man walking. Oh my goodness. We're up by 4, so let's hope we can continue it. Yeah, there could be a couple of tank destroyers up here too. They like to hang out here with the artillery. But, oh man, now it shows up. Won't last long enough for me to hit him. Oh, look at that big 84. Yeah, I'm going to get myself the MOE right now. Get to this game, jeez. Wow. Amazing. That was crazy. It's like, okay, I get a whole 84 hit points to take. Right. Well, I don't hold these in reserve because I may not get up very many of them. One thing too, just a quick note, I have decided, since I am now doing every night at 6 p.m., I figured why not? I'll just add an hour to the 4 days that I wasn't. So I'm just adding, basically, I'm doing 4 hours a night, every night at 6 p.m. I'm even moving my Sunday to Sunday night at 6 p.m. So everything's 6 o'clock. Everything is 4 hours. So there's no question about when you're going to be. Let's see, how did that go? Barely. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to get any mark of excellence tonight. That's for sure. Okay. Well, like I said, what else is there? Well, we got 1,723 followers. We lost a couple. There was 1,725 at one time. We're doing pretty well. I mean, for being 2.5 months, maybe not even that, of streaming, not bad. Not bad at all. And I'm, and again, it's not me. It's the audience, it's you guys. You're stepping up, watching, doing whatever needs to be done, sticking it out for 3-4 hours at a time. I can't say anything other than thank you. Appreciate it. Like I say, try to have some fun, try to do some things. That's why I'm trying to make the changes to the names of where I'm going, so that it's not just, oh well, World War II tanks, blah. No, it's more than that. It's got to be more than that. We got to get the community, got to get them more active. Get some people that are invested in the channel, that kind of thing. So it'll happen. Like I said, I've only been auditing. I've only been at this since the middle of November of 2025. So December, August, September, or what am I doing? December, January, February. So middle of February is 3 months. So at the most. I definitely think that we're doing well for just 3 months in. Now, if you look at my age on Twitch, I've been on Twitch for like 4 years, but I was never a streamer. I just had an account. I would check. I would check on streamers here and there, but I was never even on very much. I've had an account for a long time, so yeah. Once I started streaming, then I just used the account that I already had. I thought that guy had the same pattern as I did. I'm like, what? That's odd. Uh-oh, not good, guys, not good. That's where we are in a tier 9 game, so. Too many of them. Ah. Ah. I'm red. That means I can't do anything until I cool down. I knew it. Yeah. Too many tanks. Too many. Too many. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, we're down like by 6 tanks because they kind of wiped us out here, didn't they? Yep. Ouch. I probably went the wrong way. I should have went the other way. I wasn't thinking. I don't like going over here because you get into too many heavy battles. I probably should have went around here instead of going like over here. I should have went this way. Yeah, stay away from these heavies and you know all that. Yeah. And these are tier 9s where it says here 85s. That's a tier 9. This is a tier 8, but that's the tier 9, the 85. And then it goes 90. I think it's 95. I think it's something like that. So, yeah, we're actually not doing. No, we're only down by 4 now. But they got to do something about that base, or they're not going to, you know. And there's not really anybody over there that can do much. There's this guy here, and he's not going anywhere. He's got all these guys here, so. Yeah, there's only 3 of us left. These 3, and they're not making it all the way over there to defend that base. So we're done. Yep. Captured. This Ares is kind of hard to play. Sometimes it's just difficult. But I didn't do too bad. I mean, as far as I was causing damage, but just not enough with my pew pew gun. And these things are just pew 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 pew. 400, but you know, I probably hit them like 7 or 8 times. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I didn't do too bad. I mean, there's probably a lot of them I didn't do that well on, but I think I'm going to go ahead and play this one more time, see if we can't get a win out of it. Yeah, it's because the gun, it seems like your gun is just that. It's a little pew pew gun. Doesn't really cause that much damage. Make 50, 60, 70 damage, where like some big guns you can get like, you know, 400 or 500 in damage. But you can do it bam, 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 bam. So you can get, you know, 5 or 6, you know, with only 50, but you give it, by the time you add up the 6, 7, 8, then, you know, it adds up. But you're not going to get them with just one shot. There's no way. So you've got to be able to get the multiple shots on people. Or if somebody, of course, is already damaged, then of course you'd want to, you know, hit them and take the rest of their life, rest of their health away from them. Well, at least we're high tier on this one. We're tier 8, not too bad. I think we have a little bit longer to go to get over here to this one, so that's why typically we'll find somebody. What are you doing? Idiot. Moron. I think I stay there. It's too much. keep hitting me? Idiot. Guy can hit me all he wants. I don't really care. He's not doing anything to me, so. He can bite me. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm about ready to report him. He thinks he's funny or something. It's anything but. Wasted his ammunition. Yep. I don't know what this guy's problem was. Not like he's hurt me or anything. Just freaking annoying is what it was. Alright, let's try something else. Alright, let's try this guy here. We're at 32.9% free MOE, so if we can get him up closer to 40%, let's try that. I don't know if he's going to work or not, but we'll try. Yeah, for anybody that is interested, the music player that you see there, that's actually a custom plugin that I had made specifically for me. And then it's actually interfacing with Pretzel Music. Pretzel Music, I only chose that because it actually had a plugin for my Stream Deck. So that's why I chose that one. So it makes it a lot easier, and I can actually control it. I can stop it, start it, do whatever needs to be done with it. Skip to the next song, the whole bit. If you're it's on the screen, but if you're interested, there is actually a chat command for that. Now playing is the song, and there's another one that says NP. The other one is artist. Come on. How the freaking hell are they actually seeing me? I'm on the other side of the damn hill. got like 5 health left. Great. Now this guy's trying to kill me. Alright, I'm out of here. Somebody else play around with these guys. I do have 353 spotting assists, so there is that, but come on, really? Again, where? And of course, these tank destroyers in the heavy can't shoot at that guy. Oh, well, just let him go ahead and shoot me. You idiots. That's what bothered me about this game. There is no team. And there's 15 on 15, but it's no team. It's just like nobody plays as a team. Nobody even supports. Nobody does anything like that. So everybody just for themselves. Look at that, 741 vehicles that they've either owned or researched. Are you freaking kidding me? Man, how does somebody do that? That's 612 over there. Yoicks. Hopefully they have some kind of experience then. A wallet warrior. Maybe we have a team that actually knows what they're supposed to be doing. I don't know. One can only hope. I don't see anybody coming over this way. I'm not going to sit here and get killed because nobody wants to help me over here. Yeah, park right in front of me, why don't you? Sure, why not? that's not good. Oh well, I was going the wrong way. That was my mistake. Hit the wrong button. The wrong button. That's one thing I'm still not very good at when you're zoomed in to try to remember what buttons you're going which direction and all that neat jazz. Right, hey. Oh, got a victory come through. Nice. I'll look back when we get back to the garage. We'll see which tank got the win. Oh, there's where the big tanks go. I'm not going over there though. I gotta figure out what's going on with my video. It seems to be lagging and stuff. I don't know what's going on with it. I meant to check that earlier today and I forgot. I've noticed the streamer bot's not working. It's supposed to have stuff on timers that comes up, but messages, but nope. Really? that didn't take long, huh? Oh, I didn't do really good, but it didn't take long. Bummer. Alright, and this detail here, it's a T20. Okay, cool. Cool. And okay. 34.5. I'll live with that. 34.2. This guy here is still not over 30, but it is what it is. See if we can get this guy over 30 at least. Oh, doggy treats. All right. Here we go. KV2. I think actually, now that I think about it, I only reconnected the OBS. I disconnected my streamer bot because I needed to work on some things. I got it worked on, and then I forgot to turn the, or reconnect it to Twitch. Like, oops. Oopsie. That's why it's not working. Alright, so this is KV2 Tier 6 Soviet heavy tank. This was fully upgraded, so it has a pretty decent gun. Just gotta hit the tank in the right spot, and it'll be done, gone, whatever you want to call it. Pink mist. That's what it is. Yeah, the other day I had to do something with my audio player, the music player, and for some reason I forgot or overlooked in one of the setups it was actually the music was being recorded and into the I did get him. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, they all know I have a really terrible. Nobody's help. Oh, there we go. Let's get some help here. Almost. No gun depression, so never a good thing. Get over there and take him out. He's only got 64. Really? Yeah, I'd take him for you. Oh, come on. That's what I get for not kill. Yeah, okay. Thanks for nothing, guys. Kill him after he kills me. Okay. Timing? I tried to shoot him without using my without zooming in. But I should never have done that. Ugh. Arg. Arg. So when we have the first break, I'll turn that streamer bot on, get it logged in, and get it connected. That's the only thing that shows up in chat, so hey, might as well put something in chat. Nobody else is doing anything. Look how dinky that thing looks. It's one of those little toy tanks, like that one there. That one's pretty small too. That's a Chaffee, no? That's that right there. Chaffee. The French AMX is always a French tank, so that's the Frenchies. I don't think this thing's going to be able to be back here too far, because it won't have much in the way of a range. Yeah, right there. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too awful bad compared. It's not quite reaching, right to the very edge of there. You won't be able to do counter arty very well, because artillery farther back than that even. Fuel coming on our side of the... This is just like a, what do you call that? The suicide pack. You just didn't want to be in this game very long. That's crazy. Crazy stupid is what that was. Oh, got another win. I didn't see what it was. I just saw the blue tint come in. Oh my, spotted already. I don't get that. Oh, I spotted already. Who's spotting me? That's stupid. I have no idea who spotted me already. Really? This is so freaking stupid, this game sometimes. No tank within half the distance of the map between me, and I still get spotted. In a freaking tier 5 battle. Oh, just nuts. I'm going back to that. Hey, yeah, it is 30. It was below 30, right? Yeah, it was like 29, something or other. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the Ares, see if we can at least double it off. Actually, yeah, we'll do this one, and then we'll have a break. Okay? I'm going to do 4 hours today, so I'll have to have some breaks involved. Okay, so everybody is a tier 8, so we don't have to worry about that. do have an Ares on the other team. A couple of XM57s, whatever those are. It's like they're light tanks, right? Yes. What are they? No, those are tank destroyers. LHM TV, LT, and then the Lorraine as a. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they build them that way, but a lot of the French artillery are fast. I mean, they are really fast. I don't know, maybe they built them so they can, you know, fire and then move, you know, stick and move kind of thing. I don't know. But that's basically what it ends up being. Oh, another victory. That really got a victory there, so okay. We're not going to stop just because they're doubled off or we got the bonus, so we'll let them keep going. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting wiped here pretty quickly. Yeah, I couldn't shoot through them. Ah! Ugh. Like I said, this tank's hard to battle. Hard to drive. It's hard. I don't know. I find it very difficult. Looks like we took some out of them, 589, so we did do some damage. But yeah, still got taken out by the GSOR. I took, again, like I said, look at the damage though. 52, 65, 56, 63, pew, 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 pew. It's not a lot of damage. It accumulates, yes. But it also means you're getting whacked as you try to take the damage on the other team, the other tank. So they're going to hit you, you know. 310 here, 379 here, you know, 1. The GSOR hit me for 1. Yeah, so, but you are taking damage as we go along, so. Okay, anyways, that's what happens. All right, I'll take a break. Be back in a few minutes. Give a chance to maybe stretch your legs or get a refresher drink, whatever. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. So, yeah, try to not take too long of breaks and everything like that. I did have the streamer bot was actually still connected. I just didn't have it open. I got to remember to open that before the stream starts. So yeah, that's why it wasn't connected. It's because it wasn't. Oh, looks like I have a typographical in that particular message, so I'll have to double check that later. Fix it later. Fix it when I'm not live. Yeah. Alright. Obviously, that was a loss, too. Last time I played the Aries. Chihuahua. Yeah, I'm hoping by the time I get all the way up to the 11, I'll actually know how to play these tanks. It's always a hope, at least. What, no tank commanders? We're screwed. Oh, there's... I see one. No, I guess not. The other one you have, the one that's not tank commander, is Chief of the Armor. Chief of Armor? Chief of Armor, I think is what it says. That's the one where you have to have like 250 tanks. Yeah, I'm not even sure where I'm going, to tell you the truth. I'm just following other tanks. What is that guy doing? It's like going back and forth. He's not even shooting at anybody. He's not even doing a thing. Where did that come from? Screw you, dude. Where is that coming from? And why is he hitting this dude? He's got to be hitting me? Of course not. God, I hate this tank sometimes. I hate it. Oh. Let's see if I do. I want to check something. I don't know what it keeps saying that. Every freaking game it wants me to restart. I'm not restarting anything. Oish. Whoopie doo. Let's see what else we got. Away. I think that's it. The other ones were. Yeah, that one's already got the bonus applied, so we're good to go, fit to fight. Alright. Yeah, might as well play this guy, since that's the only other one besides the Aries. The way I'm playing that Aries right now, I might not get... I could play it for days on end and still not get a win. Ugh. Not doing so good on that one. All right, come on, guys. let's get our act together here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And sometimes this part here takes a little bit of time. It has to do with algorithms, and it tells me how many tanks and stuff, different tanks. Not that many right now, right? Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things, at least. On this server, at least. But it doesn't tell me what the tiers are for each of those. So you could have, you only got 20 SPGs, but if they're all low tier or a tier that doesn't work with this one, then becomes hard to actually match up the teams. And you also have you have rules like, oh well, we can't you can only go up to tier 10 on this one because it's a tier 8. You can't go, and they you down below they can't. Tier 6 can play up to tier 8, so you got only that range. So you got a lot of details of what I'm saying. That's why sometimes it's just difficult to it takes a while because of all the intricacies of getting the tanks matched up. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this particular map. It's really small, but it has so many mountains and stuff on it. It's just difficult to do anything. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I was thinking I was going the correct way, but then all of a sudden I look down. I'm like, I am going towards the enemy's base. That's not the right way. I think I'm gonna be, yeah, go that way. I thought it'd be. Definitely not going to do anything on the other side of that mountain. Yeah, this thing takes a while to load too. Okay, let's see what we got here. I might regret this. But just in case somebody come up from around that corner, I didn't want them to have a clear shot of me. Yeah, like I said, this map is the size of a postage stamp. He's all the way to the other side of the island, and you can still see me. Yeah. I don't like playing it when I'm playing artillery. Not at all. Not sure that we're going to win that one, but we'll have to wait and see. I thought I saw that they said there was another victory here. I don't know if there was. I think it was a defeat, yeah. Of course. Yep. This is the last victory. Alright. So, much as I'm loath to do this, I'm going to try. See if we can't get a victory out of this thing. Try at least. That's all we can do. Try and see what's going on. At least at the map I'm pretty familiar with. Go over here to the woods though. It's a tier 9, but not a real heavy tier 9. We have a couple heavies, a light. Is it a light tank? No, it's a medium tank destroyer. Tier 9 artillery. Come on. Really? Can't do anything with this frickin' tank. Dies in 10 seconds in the dang game. Not impressed. Not at all. All right. I know what. Bag it. I'm gonna try to get this guy over into the 30s at least. All right. Wife's watching in the other room. She's watching American Idol, so I can hear the singing in the background through the walls, if you will. I did one thing I did early on when I started streaming was to set up a noise gate with compression and all that on the mic so that we're not picking up all that extraneous noise in the background. And of course, this is interesting. This is the last time I played this tank. It was on this map. And from this side too. It's weird. We're almost sight and sound. You young people don't even know what I'm talking. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Poodle, that's a Polish tank. Oh, come. Ugh. Yep. I should never be surprised. All right. All right. $450 something. Yeah, it's interesting. It used to be that they would, I was playing the Xbox on this one. It's a lot different. There's more features, and that's just typical for the PC. There used to be a lot more battles over this side of the map. That doesn't seem to be very many at all. Of course, they have a lot more cover here, a lot more buildings than you see on the Xbox, so that's why they can play over here more. Yep, defeat Marivanka. Not surprised. Okay, he got wiped. Ricky Pete's. can't even get locked on before they disappear on me. So that's typical though for most of the artillery. Don't have any kind of a shot. Nope. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I'm beginning to hate that type of tank right there. Well, that figures because I'm playing artillery. Nobody will protect the artillery, so not much you can do about that. Lots of defeats tonight. Lots of defeats. Might as well go back to this thing. A little frustrated with these. If that's the case, I might just go to different tanks, different playlist or something. I believe this might be the only tank that I have the turbocharger on. And that's that all the way to the right, that symbol there, that's the piece of equipment that I have. And it's the only one, I think, this is the only tank I have it on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not doing it. Somebody else can play this game. I'm not doing it. Can't get over there because I can't. All these freaking tanks are hitting me all at once. See, look at this. I'm at 330 health. I blocked 1670 damage. I'm still way down. I mean, that's like 3,000 in damage then. Oh yeah, look at this. We're doing great. Down by 7. Yep. Can't do squat. Screw you. Yeah. At least we got it over 30. Yeah, whatever. Huh? Let's do this again then. Each team only has one light tank, so let's see what we can do here. Really? And all these tanks go up here, not one of them die. Not one. Oh, I hate this map. Is so stupid when it comes to the light tanks. Every time I try to go up there on that hill, I get wiped out. Everybody else can go up there. Every single other tank can go up there and play up there. Me, I get wiped out every time. Every freaking time. glacier. Yep. Excuse me. All right. Light tank might be down on the floor there, not up here. Not doing too bad this game. 695 already. Oh, come on. Get a halfway decent game and then some freaking stupid ass tank from across the map takes me out. Oh, man. What is this? My light tank map or something? Every time I'm playing a light tank, I end up playing on this map. And on this end of the map too. Craziness. So yeah, over there's the castle, over here is the big rock, whatever they call that. That's one thing, it's the difference between the maps on the console compared to the PC. Console, you open up those maps and it has all that listed. It listed as being the castle or the hill. Well, we don't have the castle on the console maps. But regardless, that it would if it was on there, it would have it. You know, call it the Dell, call it the the Creek or whatever. It all that stuff listed. This one doesn't have any of that stuff listed. Yeah, I was trying to hit it more than once. Click on my mouse button more than once to try to get it to shoot multiple times. Forgot I wasn't playing the... Come on, get out of the stuff already. That's something that drives me nuts. I noticed that earlier. Really? I can't wait for losing this frickin' game. Of course, what do you have back here? You have some medium that's doing nothing. Sitting back here, pussyfooting around. You're not a sniper, dude. all those other tanks and they shoot my tank. Of course they do. Of course. Of course I'd do it too. Shoot the tank with the least amount of health. Take him off the board. Oh, there it is. I thought it would be running. It's hiding back there. I didn't think that was going to be the case at all. I thought it'd be running for our base. That's why I said, told somebody to cap the base. Okay. Fine. Victories. Oh, check it out. Victory! Did I get a victory here? Super Cheffy on Cliff. Do one more, I did nothing. Yeah, look at that. That's bad. Not one of the higher ones I've done is 16.5 or something. This is like really, really bad. Alright, let's see. Yep, that one sucks still. Not quite over 30 yet. 34, 32, 33, 41. That's actually going down, I think. 30. Yeah. All right. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get. We'll try this one here, and then we'll take a quick break. What's going on here? Why is that thing just barely moving? Well, somebody's pushing me or something. I don't know. That's like a cop car. Never seen one like that before. It's a weird paint job, I'll say that much for it. Yeah, that's one thing I do see a lot more too in the PC. We don't have the ability to do that on the Xbox. So a lot more strange these wraps and stuff like that. Like I said, most of the stuff costs 150 or more gold. I don't 150 gold to spare for just a wrap on my vehicle. It makes no sense. Too expensive. Now, if I want to, get camouflage, a permanent camouflage on the Xbox, and I pay gold for it, but it's not 150 gold. It's like maybe 25 or 50, something like that. I want to do it like for a certain period of time, I could do it with silver, or here they call it credits. Yeah, I'm so shell-shocked right now trying to get this doubled off. I can't tell where I should even be. Oh, come on, really? Yep, nothing I can do about it. I'm never going to get this thing doubled off today, so screw it. No matter what I do, I can do nothing to get that doubled. You stop with that, stupid. Gotta restart. I'm not restarting nothing. I read something and it said I need to change the settings, but the settings are fine. I don't know why it's doing it. It's something to do with the graphics, I think. I don't know exactly what. Maybe these details here. Yeah, so maybe it should have been. Try that and see if that helps. Not the best graphics. Turn the graphics down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Okay, we'll take a couple minute break. I'll be right back. I just gotta go stretch. Okay, I changed the color saturation a little bit too, just to see if that might help. It looks like it's a little dark, but it is here in the garage. I don't think the garage is very light, even though it's got the stuff up here. You get, there's not that much lighting straight above, so this one in the free cam. Oops, what just happened? What just happened? That's weird. I must have ran into something or whatever. Anyways. Oh, and by the way, this gives you a good idea of what I was talking about. See the number here? 619? 65% is 14. I don't know what this number is. It represents, but the number 1451. So that's why you're only at, like 30%. And so that's what that number represents. Compare that to the M12. I have 663, but the number here is only 1080. It depends on how everybody does on this tank, the entire population of the game. So they're not always going to be the same. See, this is only 65 is only 567 for that one. 561 for here, but 1005 for the KV2. A lot of tankers will keep this tank. In here 1360, but this is a tier 8, so you see it's at 669. This guy here is at 1086, and I'm at 663. So that's where you get these numbers from. Okay. All right. I haven't played this one for a little bit. Let's go back to the T20. Yeah, so I made the mistake when I was messing with, I had to reinstall the pretzel player for the music, and I forgot to click on something. So the channel that I have that's recorded for the where the the music goes into, it was not clicked to not the music was getting recorded. I'm not saying it very well. The music ended up being recorded on the VOD, and all those VODs were muted by Twitch, saying that there was copyright music in it. And Pretzel, all of Pretzel is supposed to be Twitch safe. So much for that idea, right? Just because a system says that it's safe for streaming does not mean that Twitch will not mute the audio because it hears copyrighted music. So that's why I don't have it going into, typically I do not have it going into I'm not going to go this far because I know what's going to happen yet right there. Yeah. It's not supposed to be copyrighted music, but yet when it gets into the video, the recorded video, Twitch will actually have you will mute your soundtrack. So you got to be careful with that. So that's why normally you'll hearing it, but it's not being recorded. I just had forgotten to click a button and noticed that there was quite a few actually that you'll see if you go into my videos on demand, the VOD. There's a bunch that are missing just because those are the ones that were muted by Twitch, so I just deleted them and updated the settings. wanted to hit that guy, but I hit the ground instead. There you go. That's some teamwork there, dudes. Oh, he's running. He's bugging out. Yep. He sees it right on the wall. He does. He's bugging out. But I think there's probably plenty of his tanks over here. Yep. I'm not going to let them have a free shot on me. Where's that coming from? Dang it. I didn't see him there. Right there, and I can't hear him because of, or see him because I got such stupid vision. Well, those settings didn't help any, but still says the error. Maybe if I were to restart, then it would. The error would be gone? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, terrible scores. So I look at those things. Too depressing. Yeah, I forgot to do. I forgot to turn on the reserves all day so far. So I need to do that. At least get some kind of bonuses going on here. You're going the wrong way, dude. I love those guys playing the artillery like it's a light tank. Just plain stupid is what it is. Look at this. Yep, half the heavies are trying to be snipers or they are camping at the base. Yeah, whatever. Yep, this guy's already over there on the ledge, so not good. I won't live long over here. Definitely a loss the way these guys are playing it. Finally had a halfway decent game. I know it's only 614, but it is 614. I blocked 360 and I assisted with 261, and we're going to lose because these potatoes don't know how to play this game. All those tanks down there, all those heavies, they have no business being down there. Which is why I said this. At least one team knows how to play this map. Too bad it's the red team. Yeah, not good. Not good, Mav. Not good. Come on. Yeah, down by 7. We have the heavy tank down there just sitting there twiddling their thumbs. Wakey vey. Alright. I'm gonna play one with a little less stress, maybe. Unless I get killed like in the first 5 minutes because nobody knows how to stop a light tank that's just running towards Artie. Or SPG in this case. Yeah, my numbers don't go up very much, do they? Not when I have, even when I have a win. All right, I'm going to check something out here. We got a few minutes. Trying to see what this is all about. Wrong thing. Back. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Got some spaced armor on it as well. Mobility's up there. Firepower, yeah. Not the greatest. It's a medium tank though. Checking out the cost here. Look at that. $150 down from $224. Nope, I can't see it being anything near that much value to it. These I might, this here, I guess this must be like by itself, because here it's got the crew, garage lot, 7 other items. That's the deal. So there's some other items in here. Oh, got gold and credits. 10,000 gold, 6,000 credits, but still, I don't see where, they got whatever this is and bonuses. Okay, so it's got this stuff here. It looks like these are the reserves, but I just don't see that it's that worth that much money. Now, buying it by itself with the crew, I think obviously, right here, it might not be too bad. I was thinking about it, but but I'm not going to do it right now. So just want to make sure if all of these are upgraded. I know that. I think this is elite, so it's upgraded. I only picked it because it's got 30. Okay, let's go ahead and play this one again. I like the grilling. I think it's a cool little artillery. It's got really short range, but the way the trajectory is on the shells, you can hit people behind when they think they're behind cover. You can still hit them because it's very steep up and very steep down. angle, I mean. So there's another one. There's a Bishop, it's called. It's the UK artillery as well. That does the same thing. You think people think they're behind a building and they're good, but they can still be hit. It's kind of surprising sometimes to some of the enemy tanks. Are like, oh, wait a minute, we're not safe. Sometimes you're safe against these type tanks is not be spotted, which is sometimes very difficult when you're in a, big, medium, or a heavy tank. Okay, come on guys, let's go. Yeah, I tried to play that arcade mode. It was the other one. There was two different modes. There were two different ways of playing that one type of battle. And the one wouldn't work because we tried 3 times. I tried to get into it. And every time it would time out. It'd be like more than 4 minutes. Like, okay, so then I had to try the other side. And that did work, so it was kind of odd. Never was able to play that the other type. One modified the shells, I think, the ammunition. The other one modified the track. That's why the other one was sliding. So that's the one that I had played, and it was a pretty interesting game. That's the one where I slipped and slide down the hill and then right into the ocean. Like, oops. My bad. That's usually where their artillery's at, somewhere in this neighborhood here. Of course, I don't know where it's at exactly. But these guys I do. Right there. So I don't know if it's going to hit directly there. The thing, sometimes it doesn't. It has a mind of its own. And they may move. They know that I'm zeroing in on them. Yeah, you can't tell. Okay, we're up by 4. All right, we're up by 3. Uh-oh. What is that guy running for? You need to engage. Yeah, the guy's a freaking, I don't know what he's doing, to tell you the truth. Run all the way to the other end of the map. If he's so worried about staying alive that he's not going to stay alive, he's going to get himself whacked. Now he runs away from this guy. What is this guy doing? I mean, it makes no sense. I don't get it. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. It's going to settle for a draw. Yeah, to be very super passive. Very, very passive. Such a, oh, he got so lucky. He got so lucky on that one. Oy vey. No, try one more time to get a win off of that one. I don't know. May not work. Right now, I have no idea how to get a win in this tank. Strange. Oh, we can try. See what happens. We only have 2 heavies, so look like they are over on the hill, so that's good. That's a good thing. what do you know? 3 hours in, and I finally get the first win in this tank. Wow. Alrighty. Let's do the KV2. The KV two-step. KV22. Yeah, I'm drinking something and the avatar looks straight up. Yeah. Okay. Not the best map, but hey, it is what it is. Not too bad, 591. That's pretty cool. A lot. I think the most I've seen is somebody had 687 or something like that tanks. I'm like, what are you doing playing tanks like 12, 13 hours a day or something? And why do we have so many tanks going the other way? Or heavy tanks, no less. Not playing the Emperor's Jade Emperor's thing. This is regular tanks, dude. Real tanks. You missed me. Not even close, no matter what your crew says. He's gonna run away because of Brady Cat. I'm gonna kill him. There you go. Can't do everything for you. Where's the T-52? Where is that T-52? T-25-2. What are you doing over there? Just playing around? I don't know what you're doing. I'm not going to be the only one over here, so you can do your own thing. Yep. I can't do nothing. I don't know what that tank destroyer was doing over there, just sitting there waiting to get killed. Basically, that's what they were doing. Get it. We're up by 4 tanks, but yet that guy just sat there and, okay, come kill me. Please. Please shoot me. Yeah, it's about 9-7 now. We were up quite a bit. Not anymore. Killing yourself, dude. Yep. Nice. All that way. You ran all that way just to get yourself killed. Yeah, look at it now, it's 11-11. You know where they're going. watch these guys hang out there until the game's over. That's Dumbo. All right. Let's see here. Let's do it. Yeah, the weather around here turned a little bit chillier over the weekend, the first part of the week here. I went to church yesterday, it was like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. We didn't have a lot of wind, so it wasn't too bad that way, but still. I think the still said it was like, felt like 8 degrees. Morning was a little bit colder too, getting the 20s, but nothing. It wasn't real, real cold from a wind chill factor or anything like that. We get a lot of wind here. I'm living in Nebraska. There's nothing but prairies or open land, so cropland and stuff. So that could be kind of get a little cold and wind chill. Around Christmas time, we went home to Michigan and we were driving. Oh my gosh, sustained winds of like 80 miles an hour. I think they said something like that. It was buffeting. They never cooperate. They never do. Can't drive in a straight line. They always, as soon as you pull the trigger, they rock back or they go forward. Never cooperate. This is not a very big map. Not at all. Let's see if we can get ourselves RT. Nope. He's moving around. They're both there. You can run, but you just die tired. Yep, the reserves have run out. There you go. Went up a little bit. 42.35. Actually, to tell you the truth, I think I'm going to do this. I want to play the new artillery, the smaller, the lower tier, so I can get it to move up a little bit. Where is it? Oh, this one. I thought it was a 4, but it's a 5 because they start at 5. Yep. Dinky doo, dinky doo. This is SU, which means it is Soviet Union. Ruski. Russian. I don't know if you know this or not, but the wargaming founded by a Russian guy. He's like, I think he, a few years back, his net worth became $1 billion. Yeah, he reached that plateau. So they have this game. They have Blitz. They have which is a mobile game. They have the console, and then they have World of Warships, which I've played once or twice on stream, and then it's World of Warplanes. I think there's one more that they have that's coming out. I noticed. I remember seeing it on Steam. Talking about it. It's coming out. I don't know if it's later on this year or what, but it's a tank game, but it's a little bit different. It's not. Yeah, it's not your, like this. It's something similar, not quite, but it's still tank battles. So I'm going to move it over here, see if I can't. Let's see. If there's going to be some coming down through here, it's going to, I'm going to be not long for this world anyways, so. Come on, people. Give me a sign. Not very accurate. Not really. accurate at all for long distance. Look at that. A long ways away. Not even close. Now it goes right where it's supposed to. That's just stupid. I can't get anything done with this tank. Not even close. Got 0, 0, 0, 0. Finally. The last shot of the game. Oh, it figures. Last shot. And I get a 127. Oh, it is a tier 5 game, not very accurate, blah, not upgraded. Alright. Whatever. Let's just see. The tier 5 is pretty easy to upgrade. Let me just double check this. See what we got. Got 2,000. Oh, 2,800. 6,400 for that. Only 200. So let's do this. See, like even just a couple games, I'm able to upgrade the tracks. There we go. And do I have enough? Oh, I actually didn't know if I did or not. Oh, upgrade this little dinky power plant. There you go. Now we need 6,400, and that's for upgrading the gun, and then we can start working on the tier 6. Okay, nice. I know I missed a break. I gotta take a potty break. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I just had to take a quick potty break. Okay, what do we have here? So, yeah, I'm just going to play this some more. Just get something going here. Oh, how about we do this a minute? I know I'm probably wasting this. Oh, half hour's worth. Let's just do the smaller one. So that'll help build up the XP on this thing. Yeah, I have to, confess that at my age, sometimes you just have to, you gotta go, you gotta go. Actually, in a couple of weeks, I'll be 67 years old. Yep, actually, in a week, actually. March 1st, Sunday. Yes, the funny thing is, that number one, this is a number one. Doesn't matter whether I have the shift on or not, it still actually triggers the emoticon or the hotkey, whatever we call it.
Hopefully, we're gonna hear.
This is. I was almost thinking about I'm gonna go down there right towards that, and like, no, I can't. I am. This is a pillar. Duh. I'm gonna go too far back. I don't think I have that great a range. See here. Can I reach? Okay, can reach over to here, so I should be good. Right chair. Oh, over here. Oh, look at that. Guy just thinks he's gonna stay alive. Dead. That was a waste. That's like one of the things I would do. Yeah, that'd be like get out there and just. Do you think you're gonna make it all the way through here or something? It is unrealistic, is what it is. That hill. Yes, that hill right there is causing issues. Anybody hit this guy? Uh-oh. lost that. Too many of them. What is this freaking heavy doing over here? I tell you why we're losing the game. Stupid. And now you pay attention. How somebody seen me? Of course not. This thing is weird when it comes to accuracy. This is the worst artillery I've ever played. When it comes to accuracy. Yep, I'm not surprised. This is worse, man. That thing is not even close to where the tanks were and where my reticle was. Of course, it wasn't all the way drawn in, but still. We're pretty bad. Pretty bad. Ain't platooning with anybody. Yep, the defeat, no kidding. No fake Jake. Okay, hurry up, guys. Wide part. Really? It'll last about 30 seconds in this little game. Another one of those that's the size of a postage stamp. And there'll be light tanks running right along here, and they'll see everything. They'll run right along there, and they'll see every tank in this entire half over here. Yep, right there, see? Right there. Every tank. I know, I've played this map many, many times. Like I said, everybody can see everything on this map. It's just crazy. Yep. Freaking hate this map. There's just no hiding. There's no place to go. The absolute worst map ever. Doggy treats. All right. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. see. $505. Ooh, okay. All right. Here we go. What'd I say? I can try to go up there and I get whacked, killed, whatever, and this guy goes up. So does these two. They're up there. I can't get anywhere near that without. I can't get within spitting distance without getting whacked out of my head. Like I said, these guys think they're behind a rock and they're safe. Nope. Not with these low tier artillery. Seem to be the same way. Yeah, not super accurate. Yeah, this is not going to work. Can't drop them in. No. Some help here. This guy's shell shocked. There. Oh yeah, he's definitely shell shocked. I don't know what these stage stars are doing back here. A whole lot of nothing. That's typical. Stage destroyers. Sit back there and go. Do 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 do. Ah, keep getting around there. Accurate tank. Yep. Not. Okay, guys. If you don't mind, I'd like to send you off to another. This guy here. He doesn't have much in the way of followers or viewers right now. I'd like to see if I can't send you off to him, if you don't mind. Just hang on here a second, and I will. Send a raid. do this.
There it is.
Oh, guess you can't do it because it's intended for mature audiences. So you must use bad language. I don't know if it's going to work or not. So, all right, guys, we'll talk to you later. We'll see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Hope to see you then.